Hello. Hopefully this video says the finale, but at the same time, yeah, it's been a few days. It's been a few days. This game was supposed to be done like the next day, and then I just put it off, and then I was supposed to do it the next day, then I put it off, and then I was supposed to do it the next day, and then put it off. It's just because, depending on how long the video is showing that it is, like if it says 5 hours, then you'll see why I just kept putting it off. Because I don't mind finishing the game, I just haven't played this in 5 hours in one sitting, and I even thought about just breaking it into 2 parts and just like maybe just doing the boss rush and like the silent realm and the side quest, because there's like 3 things I have to do. And it's like, I even thought about just doing that. Just do those 3 things and then just do the dungeon and that. Which, honestly, that can still be a thought. It just depends on how fast I do this. Finally, Silver, you really did come back. Glad to see it. Well then, let's have some fun. Or maybe heroes such as yourself with no time for playing around. Well, what I offer is more than a mere child's play. I would have faced you challenges that draw upon the many hardships you've experienced thus far. Look to the past to understand the future, that's what I say, and I think you will find that you have much to gain in revisiting your own past. So what do you say? I'm game. I think I should get the Highland Shield at this point. It's a spirit, then if you would permit me, I'll take a peek at your past experiences. Indeed, you have done some amazing things like battling fierce foes and overcoming the daunting trials of Silent Realm. Alright, then based on those experiences, you can choose one of 2 exciting challenges. Which one would you like to try? Battle. Want to do battle? Fantastic. Choose battle. I will select only the toughest opponent you've ever faced, and I will use the power to recreate the same battles you face. You're being a good sport, so I'll reward you. Do well enough, and I might give you something truly special, an absurdly sturdy shield. Okay, I guess I can do it. Let's just say if it isn't, if you lose, it's all over. You won't be coming home in one piece. Spoken like a little warrior. I like it. Alright then, which period journey would you like to face an enemy from? From the beginning. From the beginning on your journey, huh? In that case, let's see. Here we go. These guys look pretty tough. I want to start with Gear him. It is! He's a creepy guy. He fought in Skyview Temple. I forgot to tell you something. The only items you can use in battles you would have at that time. Also, pouch items are prohibited. I know that sounds really hard, but you fought these guys before, so once I keep it interesting, maybe I'm a little bit rough on here. Tell you what, I'll let you take the shield currently equipped. Alright, all set. Oh crap, wait, does that mean I can't even have my medals? Oh crap. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, the good thing at least is it seems like my attack power is still there. So it's the same bosses, but they do take less hits. Dang it. Damn! Oh, okay, that's bad. I cannot afford to lose hearts. Having the same problem as last time. Wow, I'm not reacting fast enough. Okay. Really? I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Damn it! There we go. I don't think there's a time limit on what you just have to beat all the bosses. Oh, look at that, incredible, you're quite a warrior. Here's how long it takes for you to finish off him, okay? Hey, you know that was the first time we're leaving that battle. Let's celebrate with a little prize. Oh my god. By the way, what do you think about trying another battle right now? I wouldn't ask if you wasn't a war on the table. In fact, more battles to win, the better reward you finish. Okay. As I mentioned before, certainly Sturdy Shield. However, I bet you can see where I'm going with this. If you fail, that's the end of the little game. Keep in mind that your shield durability and hearts will carry over from battle to battle. It'll make things more exciting. Well, a good thing the shield can regenerate. So yeah, you're pretty much having to fight every boss. And, but I don't know what counts on how many bosses. I know the main bosses, but... Weird. Oh, right. Oh my god, I am so stupid. Wow, I'm such a dumbass. I'm so freaking stupid. Well. Also, sorry if I'm getting upset real easily. What doesn't help is, I know there's hearts up here. It just, what doesn't help is I woke up a couple hours late, sadly, because I just, oh my gosh, I have a problem with sleep. Wow. I cannot afford to even, oh my god, I'm sorry, I cannot afford to lose any hearts over to the next battle. I really need these hearts. Oh. There we go. Just one extra hit. I don't know why it's loud. I usually have the volume at 10 on my TV. The only time where it's too loud, even with it being 10, is when you're in the sky, that one song. I've mentioned that it's loud sometimes. I don't know if there's a thing about, like, oh, you gotta do it fast enough. I don't think that's the case. He didn't say anything about, like, oh, you gotta do it at a certain speed. No, you just gotta get through it. Okay, there's 10 battles in total. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. But again, I forgot that, you know, the good thing at least is that I have the Master Sword. So it is stronger, so some of these early bosses are going to be a little easier, although this fight says otherwise. Alright. What the? What are you doing? There we go. And I had to remember real quick on what 2 side quests I need to finish up. I remember I had to look online to see who are the other 2, which makes sense because I did question if those 2 ever had side quests. I gotta be careful because I don't want to accidentally say no in the middle of this. Smack. Oh, next one you'll get a peace heart. Well, the problem is, I'm not getting another 3 peace hearts. Alright, next fight. Is this, I think, oh my gosh, I gotta fight the imprisoned. I really hope that the imprisoned doesn't count like 3 freaking times. I hope this is the only time I have to fight him because he's a little bit of a dangerous boss. Also, I don't know how the fight would work because I would need Groose for the other 2 fights. Damn you! It's like every health that I lose is just very dangerous. Although I think I could get in the grass real quick. So yeah, to get the shield, I guess you could say I have to fight in prison at least 4 times. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to think of... There's 10 bosses. It's gonna suck anal dookie if I actually have to. I have to fight the boss 3 times. Can't be. But I don't know. It's like there's 6 bosses. Then there's the imprisoned. Oh my god, I really hope I don't have to fight this boss 3 times. Alright, it's just supposed to do this. Do I have to watch you do this every time? So again, there is like a small chance that... Well, maybe not a small chance, but... Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh my gosh. I really hate feeling the wire touching me. Just the setup. Yeah, again, this is one of those cranky videos because I woke up not too long ago and oh my god. And I have to go to work later. It's like I really wanted to do this at nighttime, but Monday was, out of the 3 days, Monday was the only day, but I just couldn't because Monday I already played the game Monday, and I already did a lot of other things that I was trying to finish up, and Monday actually was the earliest that I could have tried to finish it, but I didn't have enough time, and then I couldn't do it Tuesday, couldn't do it Wednesday, couldn't do it Thursday, couldn't do it Friday, so now it's Saturday, and I still, was really not wanting to play this, because I'm like 2 hours behind this morning. What are some of these bosses gonna be? Why am I fighting you next? Piss! God dang it, mother... It's just aggravating. It's like I don't want to shake the Wii remote too violently. Oh my god, you're testing my patience. Ow. God. See, it's like I have to violently shake it. Come on. Wow. Bullshit. Because it's like I swung. And the worst part is that... Okay, the second round, I guess. Again, sorry, I did think about wanting to mute... Wow, piss your dick off. I swung right. Wow. I swear to God, I cannot afford to keep getting hit right now. And the worst part is I'm not getting any health for it. Whoa. Wow. There we go. You. Clap. Fabulous rare treasure. I don't know what that means. I'm just worried that I'm having to fight in prison 3 times. That would be... Ugh. Jesus Christ! Oh. Oh my God. I gotta fight him again. Cool. Just get over there, get over there, get over there. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate fighting it 3 times because, again, it's just these boss fights are just cheap. Because it's like, you really just cannot mess up too much. And it's worse with this one because I don't want to get hurt too much, although I'm getting hearts for it. This might be the one time I'm glad I'm not doing hero mode because yeah. Also, if I mess up one time, this is going into me doing this one time, but... Wow. The one problem is just my stamina. I just don't have enough stamina to... Damn it! Oh my god, it's just swinging the remote is so aggravating with this. Oh yeah, I think I didn't completely say. I was actually thinking about muting at the boss fights because, as you can see, I'm just getting tense in the beginning because for multiple reasons, like, you know, having to play this for 5 hours this morning and just having to do a lot of things. Because I tried to think, like, you know, what would be the... Okay, oh my god, Groose. Okay, it's now more risky because of this. Alright. I hate that Groose is a part of it. Just because that means that I have to do these parts. Because the thing is, if you mess up your timing, that's what I mean by, like, you have little room for error. Because if you mess up, you put yourself... Oh my god, you're so far away. Oh my god, the stamina is so annoying for this fight. I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Cool. God! Oh my god. Stop moving. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, yes! Yes, piss off, you bastard! Wow, cool. Yeah, cool! Oh my god, it's just so frustrating. And most likely I'm going to have to fight him 3 times, which, oh my gosh. To fight it, I want that piece heart, but I can't. I don't have enough time. I gotta go. So that means I gotta do this 3 Man, this boss rush sucks. Because it's technically almost 1/3 of the boss rush is just this stupid-ass boss. Some boss rush this is. What's weird is that I just don't remember if there's even a boss fight in the next dungeon. I just don't remember. And the next one I'm worried about, because am I going to have to do the thing like last time where I have to, like, try to get up there as fast as I can before it appears? Number 7. So there's still 4 left. Alright, this boss. piss your dick off. Again, I just cannot afford to. Okay. I think I'm gonna mute because I'm getting too stressed out. I can't really talk right now because every heart is bad. Oh my god. I think I just have to get really close. Because if I die, yeah, expect... well, I guess you would already know if this is going to be the finale or not. I don't get it. If there's 10 bosses, what's the other boss if 3 of them are imprisoned? Wow. Yeah. Yes! 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 Didn't even want to lock onto it for some reason. Wow. Really? Sorry, I just couldn't remember for a second. I guess you can only do it once. I guess last time I just went for it. I don't want to... Swing the damn wheel remote. It's like I have to be aggressive with it. It's like I can't be too aggressive because of how my setup is. You just gotta do it. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get it close to the pillar so I can get some hearts. Okay, that's enough. Alright, well I got all my hearts back at least. I do question that because it's like, can you even get 20 hearts in this game? Like, is there really that many piece arts left? Like another 16? It's kind of hard to believe. I almost believe you can only have... Fuck. Sorry, I'm just... There we go. I just went for it. I just don't have time for this. I don't know who... Oh my gosh. I really hope that one of the bosses is not that mini-boss. I really hope it isn't from, like, that 5th dungeon. I'm gonna hate that. Because that boss stresses me out. I'm gonna get a lot of money after this. But next win will net you a Wait, what? But the next win will net you a fabulous, absurdly sturdy shield. Will it be? Really? Wait, I thought I have to get the shield after, like, all the... Huh. Wait, so I only have to do 8 battles? But who's the next fight? Okay, this one. Honestly, I almost just... I honestly don't even want to finish it. If that means that my, next win I can just... Because the only reason why I'm doing this is just so I can... Like, I don't know what I could get afterwards, but... If I only have to do the first 8 fights, then... I guess so. It'll save me a good 10 minutes and a little bit of headache. Like I'm completing this anyways. Because I really don't want to fight the imprisoned again. Alright. Got it. I don't know what you would get. What, you get like another piece or something? Oh my god. Cool. Cool. There we go. See, it's not over yet. Man, this fight goes on for a little bit. Well, the last fight did. But see, I liked it, so I guess that's why I didn't think about it till the end. I'm surprised you're still kicking. I'm sorry, it's because the calibration, that was kind of hard to aim with. There we go. I can't describe how it felt. It just, like, I don't know what it was. It just kind of felt... Oh. Just, you know, I'm very curious. What are the other fights? Once again, skilled. Hey, that was your first time reliving that battle. Let's celebrate with the little prize efforts. Here's 50 rupees. Go and take it. Quit now and you'll get yourself a not too shabby, absurdly sturdy... What does that mean exactly? A not too bad, absurdly sturdy shield. Okay, I like that he says a not too shabby... Okay, so this is the Hylian shield, and... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, there's actually 12 fights for some reason. I guess I haven't unlocked all of them. Let's see, 2,000 rupees, 3 rare treasures, 3,000 rupees. By the 12th fight, you get almost 10,000 rupees. Okay, I just only need the first 8 fights. Oh. So, yeah, you pretty much have to... Oh. 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 Huh. Okay. So basically, you can't even complete this until post-game. However, you can get the shield by this point. Nope. Quit. Because you gotta fight the imprisoned a 3rd time, and I don't want to risk him being one of the fights. No need to knock yourself out fighting these enemies, right? Might as well save yourself for the real battle, I suppose. But the battle hard, just as I promised, I'll give you this. Yay! Got the Hylian shield. Dang it, it took almost 40 minutes. Completely indestructible. This will be good against for Demise. Come back anytime. Awesome. Alright, great. I got the shield. And it wasn't as bad as I thought, because I just couldn't remember all the details about it, but yeah, you get a best shield in the game after just 8 fights, and alright. I would say that went a lot better than I thought. But yeah, 40 minutes in. Because that was like the least amount of time I thought it would take, and the only reason why it took that amount of time was because I didn't have to fight all the bosses. Alright, let's do the side quest. Although one of them hasn't been unlocked yet, which I'm gonna have to figure that out real quick. But first, let's get that good old shield. Alright. My darling, I've been waiting. You can trust me with anything. Alright, let's switch it up. And here it is. I like that it actually has like a durability meter, even though it's pointless because it can't be broken. Alright. And here it is. Again, it has a big meter, but again, it can't be broken. Snazzy. I do think it's kind of funny that the Hylian shield is the best shield in the game, which, to be fair, it is actually the best shield in a lot of Zelda games. Like, because technically in Twilight Princess, it's the best shield. Although it's kind of weird. That is like one micro-pick I have with the game. Is I like upgrades being kind of spread out. But it seems like they're always bad about it in Zelda. I guess what I mean is, like for example, it's like, okay, so in A Link to the Past, I think the sword upgrades, I think is perfect. How they spread them apart. Shields, no. Like there's 3 shields, you don't get the, you can get the second shield very early on. But you can't get the last shield until almost the very end of the game. Like the second to last dungeon. But then the tunics are just as bad too. The tunics, it's like, you don't even get the second tunic until like well, I guess I'll say, how did it go with Levia's? I see there's something special about you. I'm feeling vibrant, fine. Yeah, suddenly smooth, don't lose fate. Oh, by the way, would you be willing to listen to a little quest? I'm sure I'm aware of the immense authority on plant collecting. Skyward, do you see so myself? You see, I've begun to fear I've collected everything I can hope to collect. My plant collecting now features. Start wondering if the light travels. There's some way you might be able to skim me. Well, what do you think? Would you be willing to look for a new plant species for me? Perhaps something exotic? The kind that can turn a few heads. I knew if you're willing to help out Silvor. I'm truly sorry, but could you please bring something rare I've never seen before? Be able to be calibrated to locate a plant in this person, however you're searching. Okay. Alright. It's not even, I will admit that it's almost not worth doing these 2 side quests because I already saw online what is my last reward. Completely pointless for this game, but I've come this far and I feel like I have to do it. But, yeah, the Master Sword and the Hylian Shield. 2 iconic items put together. And it's just, it's weird looking at this shield because, again, you don't really get to see it much. That's why I wanted to get it as early as I can. Well, I could have gotten a little earlier, but this is good enough. Actually, where is it? Okay, it's over there. Now, I will say that I am going to have to pause. Like, if I do commit to fully doing this, then... yeah, there's that Silent Realm. If I do fully commit to beating the rest of the game, it's just the dungeon. I don't remember how long the final dungeon is. I really don't. I just recall it being... you know, I really don't. How long is... It is a dungeon. It's a full-on dungeon, I recall. But I don't remember how long it takes. And I don't want to rush to the point where I look online. I want to figure it out, of course. But I'm just worried if the dungeon's going to take me like 2 hours or something. Oh, crap. I have no idea where it's going to be. Alright, but yeah, it's like in Twilight Princess, it's like, there's 3 shields, technically. The Ordon Shield, the Hylian Shield, and the Wooden Shield. The Wooden Shield you can get close to the same time. And, it's just kind of strange that you already have the best shield. You already have the best shield in the game after like the second. Not even that. I think before the first, before the second dungeon, you already have the best shield in the game. Wow, I really nailed where it was. Oh, poor thing. I gotta bring him or something? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're taking it. Well, I guess they do feel, you know. A 40% accuracy. Well, good enough. Here comes Simpbot. For the last time, maybe? I'm not sure. The next side quest, I don't know if I need him. I really isn't... Well, actually, I don't know if that's a translation thing. Because I say he a lot, but it's just a habit of just, like, saying he, even towards genderless characters. It's kind of similar to Digimon, because, I actually forgot that in Digimon Tamers, I don't know if that's the case in the other ones, but at least in Digimon Tamers, the Digimon don't have a gender. They're all genderless. But, and they don't really acknowledge that until, the very end, because Renamon was sitting in the table with Ruki and her family, her grandmother and her mother, and Renamon kind of felt awkward. It's like, you know, should I be sitting at the table? And it's like, no, your family, it's okay. And I think the mother said something about, like, we're all girls here, and then Renamon was like, well, I guess, it's like, well, Digimons don't have gender. It's like, not at all. It's like, I can tell that you are a girl. And yeah, I guess if they don't have genders, but, you know, I guess it's like with Piccolo, because I have to remind myself that he's not technically a guy. He's genderless, because his whole race is genderless. There's no female Namekian, nor is there any male Namekian technically. However, thinking for a second. Okay. However, although he is genderless, of course his physique and appearance and voice and everything gives him more of a masculine. I guess he's a masculine genderless character. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. So same thing with Renamon. She doesn't have a gender, but you could say she's a feminine genderless character. I think really the only couple things you can, well, I think really the only three things is voice, body type, and personality. Honestly, it does sound fun making characters like that. It's like they don't have a gender, but you can still give them masculine or feminine traits. You gotta go through that door. Okay, I guess you don't have to. This is unbelievable. You found me an entirely new plant species. It's precisely what I wanted. Oh, fascinating. Should this actually be classified as flora or fauna? I mean, a plant or animal? Like Bulbasaur. You know, this may very well mark the discovery of a new type of species altogether. Holy mackerel! The world is still full of new plants waiting to be discovered, isn't it? I can barely contain my excitement. Oh, Silver, you have no idea what this means. Thank you so much. I'll take great care of this plant life form, whatever it is. If you should happen to come across any other interesting species, be sure to let me know. Alright, one more side quest to go. Hope you enjoy your new life. Yeah, I'm not used to getting stared at like this. It's making me blush. Both of you can... And I've now taken 2 species out of their habitat. God, the ecosystem is going to be so messed up because of Link. Or, I don't know if the ecosystem... Just basically, he's ruining the balance of the ecosystem. I really need to look up biomes again. Because I've been looking at videos on elements lately. Because I went through a space phase and going back to an element phase. The only thing that's annoying me a little, going back to it again, is I remember even this being an issue back then, but I'm just having a little bit of trouble on trying to find videos of... I'm just having a little bit of trouble trying to... I don't know, it's like I will say at least there's one channel that's pretty good that I've been watching a lot of videos on. My only nitpick, I guess, is I like, you know, getting as much, you know, information from these elements, but once the videos are like 30 plus minutes, it's like, oh man, it's like there's a lot of elements. I don't know if I can do 30 minutes for every element because the phase isn't going to last forever, but I will say that I do want to... I do want to remember the periodic table by memory again. Okay, here we go. Howdy, Silver. You picked up a good time to visit. Why? I should have said daughter. What do you mean, why? This is important. My little girl's in trouble. Yep, the shining star on the item check is the source of my problem. That's got my darling daughter, in case you forgot. She's been out of sorts lately. She'll be sitting staring off into wonder, and then she'll get redder than a tomato on the vine. Wait just a gosh darn minute. I know what's going on. My sunshine's got herself an unwanted admirer. Now that I can blame the fella. She's as sweet as honey and twice as pretty as a spring flower. Nope, 3 times as pretty. It's no wonder the boys buzz around her like a swarm of amorous bees. Speaking of buzz, there's a little buzz in front of me. But I won't stand for it. No way and no how. I'm going to find the rascal and give him a good whooping. Gotta help me out. You see anyone buzzing around my little flower, you give him a what for and send him packing. I'll keep my peepers peeled too, but I can't watch all day long. I promise I'll make it worth your while. You choose the varmint elf, and I'll let you chat with the apple of my eye. Hush, you don't have to say a word. I could see how you have by the feel the spark in your eye. There's not a fellow alive who wouldn't jump at this chance. Ease at this old man's heart and get rid of this lowlife who's pestering my baby girl. I'm counting on you, Silver. Hello, darling. Welcome. You come to see me at home. I'm so happy. And back to daydreaming. Alright. There we go. Please do not do anything to me in my sleep. Oh, God. Why is there body lotion in my shield? Unsheathed sword. Oh. Guess I'm just gonna let you use your imagination for this sword unsheathing. I don't know what it could be, but I think your imagination could do better. Alright, let's go, Link. Hello, darling. I wanted you to visit me at the house tonight. I have something I need to say to you. My house is just next to the bazaar. You'll definitely come, right? I'll be waiting. Oh, you have something to pick up? No. Oh, hon, it's not humane to tease someone this bored. Knock it off, okay? Good thing I saw that line of dialogue. I will say one thing I'm very glad to make these videos, even though they can have their annoyances because of this setup, and just trying to not bore the crap out of anyone. I I can at least look back on these videos and just kind of see my history with the game. That's why I was glad to have a capture card, because I now have a history of me playing it. But as I've said in a recent post, even though there are plenty of games I feel like I should do no commentary gameplay videos, I don't know, I just don't really feel like it. Because if I had to do something like that, it would probably take me, at this point with all the games I've gotten right now, 20 hours worth of gameplay time. I just can't. I just really can't. Silver, you came to see me, thank you. The truth is, there's something I'm just dying to get off my chest. I'm just going to ask you something point blank, okay? What do you think about me? Look. You store items. Huh? Maybe I didn't ask you the right way. Okay, let me think here. What am I to you? A shopkeeper. Are you serious? How could you do that to me? It's like, I'm sorry. I was just, you know, I'm sorry I was messing with your feelings. It was a good old laugh, but now I realize I'm kind of messing with your heart. And, I already have a girl in my heart. Midna. Oh wait, I see what's going on here. You're just too shy to admit your true feelings. Yep, I'm shy. No. No way! You have no feelings for me? All I am to you is some girl who stores your items? You really think that? I understand. That's your answer. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. I don't need your sympathy. I'm fine, I'll get over you quickly. Next time we meet, I'll greet you as I would as an old customer. But I want to be alone. Good night, my darling. I'm sorry, sweetie. Don't call me sweetie. Okay. I love that this whole confrontation happened and he did not hear a bit of it. What seems to be a problem? My baby girl's restless. Twists she in the wind. Is there something in the water? I don't know. Wow, Link, you're gonna sleep 24 hours? Also, that was... You saw the clip. The clipping. It just kind of... Oh my god. Well, I guess it worked out. Yeah. Hey, Silver, I got news for you. My daughter's depressed. Isn't it wonderful? Good for nothing fellow the boot. Of course, I feel for her. I hate to see her blue and all, but I'm pleased as punch aches wiping eggs scraps out of the picture. Tell me, Silver, are you responsible for breaking them up? Never mind, it makes no difference to me. I'm happy as a little fring. What a man. Can't say daddy's girl because that's the term for the daughter, not the dad. Well. Oh, Silver, I never knew it would hurt so much to have my heart broken. I hope that you find love eventually. My heart is already taken by someone else. It's such an obvious ship, but I'm sorry, I love Midna. I remember when I first finished Twilight Princess, I knew what she was going to say. I knew what she was going to say. Although for some reason, I imagine if they did, I can't really see them having kids for some reason. I don't know why. They can be together without kids, right? Right. Also, I'm a dumbass. I need it to be nighttime. But let me just quickly check up on her. Just to see one last dialogue. This is the last time. Oh, welcome, Silver. Sorry for acting so crazy the other day. Thought long and hard about it, and I'm completely over it now. Still saying that women grow more beautiful after their heart's been broken. This isn't callous. Or is callous the word? I think I know what that means now. I'm fully intending to make myself more and more beautiful every day. No regrets, okay? So where are we? Anything you wanted to deposit today? I don't think so. So you came all the way just for my sparkling personality, huh? I figured you couldn't stop thinking about me. She is a really good character, because I'm not really used to Zelda characters just like kind of expanding throughout the entire game, and then by the end, you know, it's kind of bittersweet. All right, I guess I'll just sleep at someone's house over there. I'm heading there anyways. Well, it's a little over an hour now. That is the thing. It's like this game still has the same problem where it's like, although I will say money spending is a lot better in this game than something like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. What is the point of getting a wallet with almost 10,000 rupees? I already bought everything at Beetle's store. I already fully upgraded everything. What the heck do you want me to have a wallet that big for? At least in Twilight Princess, it's like, okay, I get it. You know, in the HD version, you know, with the amiibo, and you complete a trial, you get a wallet that you can hold 9,999 rupees. At least that I can understand a little bit, because it's like, okay, well, at least, you know, you have the magic armor. Because, you know, in that one you have the magic armor, and with that amount of money, you can pretty much play the rest of the game. Okay, maybe not, but at least the entire final dungeon. Alright, I got all 8 crystals. If I'm not mistaken, that's all the gratitude crystals in the whole wonderful world. Thank you ever so much. Please accept this final gift with all my gratitude. A freaking tycoon wallet. Oh my god, do I need this much money? Again, it's not really worth it, but I just wanted to finish it. And I'm glad I did to see those 2 side quests. This is an embarrassing small token of my gratitude, but I hope it will be useful to you. Oh dear, with this I can now have all the gratitude crystals I require to become human. I wonder if I'll really be able to transform. My heart is aflutter. Oh, it's... Oh! Well, how do I look, my dear friend Silver? Oh, you needn't even say it. I can tell from the look of sheer astonishment on your face. My appearance has changed so dramatically you've been struck speechless, haven't you? Allow me to tell you this. There's simply no word in your language to describe how grateful I am for your help. I am deeply touched. From now on, I plan to live happily with everyone else, not as a monster, but as any other person. Glad I helped. Alright, well. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. That bastard, I didn't get the peace heart. I only get the reward if I stop there? Oh, that's cheap. It doesn't matter anyways. Yep. 9,900 rupees. So much. But yeah, mostly everything's done. You might think, well, what's this? I think that's connected to the last dungeon. And then all these side quests are done. Yeah, pretty much just about done with everything. I had to check. I don't know why I was questioning if the microphone was on. Alright, time to wake up and do the good old Silent Realm. one last time. Although I can't remember if it's difficult. Like, the second and third one was scaring me a little bit, but I don't remember. I would say if I can finish this in 4 hours, that would be great. I just don't want this to go on for 4 hours, but the fact that there's only 3 hours left, I can't see that happening. I'm sorry. Even if the Silent Realm goes by smoothly, it really just comes down to the dungeon. This final dungeon. I don't remember how long it is. I don't know if it's going to take an hour. I don't know if it's going to take an hour and a half. I don't know if it's going to take 2 hours. So, it really comes down to the dungeon. Again, the Wii motion. Piss dick! Wow. Can't go willy-nilly with this. Wow, it's like I just couldn't swing it around like an orchestra. Because if I did, then Link kind of had like twitch finger. Also, I have not played Final Fantasy V in like a weekend. It's starting to get to me a little bit. I want to play it. But I wanted to finish Skyward Sword. And now battery's red. Well, Fee isn't here to bother me with that. Oh boy. Master Silver, your battery's low. Damn it! The goddess Silent Realm. When you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally recognize as the true hero of legend. Only then you'll be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce. Master, I wish you success. Questions? No. Understood, Master. I'll wait your return. Oh boy. Alright, crap, I imagine there's one up there. There has to be one up there. Yeah. Well, I'm in the spirit realm. When am I gonna hurt my spirit legs? Alright, I guess I'll just start right here. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can go over there. Wait, is there someone? Okay, I guess not. I was just checking. I didn't know whether or not there was... Although I don't know how he can run out of stamina in the spirit realm. Well, there's not one there. Oh, there is another one up there. Okay, don't want to be greedy. Crap, I'm running out of time. There we go. I could have swore that there's... They're acting like there's one up there. Dang it. Oh, okay, I get it now. I was trying to figure out, like, how am I supposed to get over there? This one's weird. It's like you have to... Grabbing on ledges one is always strange. Alright. And my feet are starting to become numb in this position. Oh, crap. There's another one. Alright, let me grab this, see what... Could be some other ones. The heck? Huh. Shoot, well, I guess I should go over there. No! Fuck. Luckily, I saw this one was really close. Alright. Let's see. Alright, there's 4 over there. I need to get that one real quick. Alright, there's 4 more over there. Alright, let me grab this real quick because I need to see them. Wow, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I love that. I just screwed that up so bad. Okay, I gotta grab one very quickly. Wow. Byee! Fuck. Oh my god. I'm not gonna talk. Alright. Lost like 5 minutes for that, but... Okay. Yeah, that just really sucked because it's like... I didn't have enough stamina to try to get him away from it. That was the thing. I just didn't know if I would have had enough stamina. That's why I was trying to grab it in time. I think I know what item I'm gonna get. It's gonna be that one thing that was empty. I just know it's connected to the Triforce. But yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. It was just unfortunate that he would not get out of the freaking way. Alright, Storm of Trials. Locate the Triforce. Well, even then, it didn't take that long. Well, how long did it take? I guess 14 minutes. That's about how long as I thought it would take. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all the trials. Finally. The Stone of Trials just obtained actually pair Master another. Like that one holds somewhere on this island, combining the two should... Oh, I know where. I know exactly where it is. Byee will not shut the hell up until I talk to her. Alright. But I guess that gives you an idea of what happens if you get hit. Just once. Which, to be fair, that's understandable. But yeah, just one time and you gotta do the whole thing over again. Alright. There we go. Now the other one is placed, and now it can be unlocked. I really don't remember how long this dungeon is. Why did that make me think of Four Swords Adventures? I don't know. What was it, a dot? Oh no. Oh boy, yep. I was just curious to see, I guess the walkthrough I saw, just want to see in terms of time and parts from Chugga Conroy. It seemed like for him at this point, it would be like the last, like 2.5 hours, which would hit the 4-hour mark. Zelda Fulfiller Destiny, I close at hand. But, gotta remember that he knows what he's doing. Me, not so much. And I had to see a picture of something that I vaguely remembered. And I just remember this one puzzle I hated in this dungeon, and yep, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no. So, if there's still another 2.5 hours for him, then there's probably another half hour for me. It's like, finally, let's do this. Time to get me some Triforces. So yeah, this is its own dungeon, but I just don't remember the dungeon that much. Really the only thing I remembered was that it was confusing, and because if I recall, you have to collect each of the 3 Triforces. Yep, those little puzzles. I think I'm starting to remember. I think what it is that I think all it is that you change the rooms. I think there's like 9 rooms or something. I don't know. Well, let's see how long this takes. Again, this dungeon will decide if this is going to be a 4 or 5 hour video. Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. It's just strange that the Triforces are just all here in one dungeon. Well, in some games, just getting one is a pain. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Certainly strange. Wow. Do not make it easy, do you? That was not even close. That... Can I even reach that? Yeah, I can't reach that. At this point in the game, I don't want to think too much. Oh. That's why. I guess need beetle? Here we go. What? Okay, wow. Until this dungeon is done, I'm just gonna be a little stressed trying to get through this. Alright. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. I died from that. Oh yeah, this is just one room, by the way. This is one room. Ugh. Again, it's not a bad dungeon, but it's just... Oh my god. It's like it's not a bad dungeon, but... I guess it's just because at this point in the game, it's just... Again, I'm only stressing out more than I am because I just really don't want this to be 5 hours. Really don't want this to be 5 hours. If it's 4, then great. But if it's 5, then... Yeah, regardless, I have to get through these parts. How many times do I have to keep teaching you that lesson? Oh, great. But yeah, once I finish this game, I want to try to get to work on Final Fantasy V a lot. just been... Just either been trying to focus on finishing this and slide 2, plus just a little lazo. What? What do I do here? Alright, well, I need to sit down here. Huh. Okay, you don't have to show that to me every time. Can't throw it far enough, and I need to be over there. It needs to be on there. Oh. I don't know if I said this before, but will I ever do like a lengthy commentary thing like this again? Answer is maybe. One that's like 35 hours long like this? It depends on the game, because most games that are this lengthy are usually RPGs. If they're RPGs, there's really only like, I don't know. It's like, but see, that RPG isn't as long. I was basically thinking like, wow, cool. The only RPG I could think of, one of the only ones, is Mega Man X Command Mission. What? Oh. Are they on a time limit? Cool. Ow. Alright, so where am I right now? Where am I? Okay, I'm in here. What? You can piss off. Anyways. Okay, so I can't move my pieces. See, I can't really move this. See, I can't really move that. It's just kind of a limitation. Okay, I guess I have to do it like this. Well, I can get this one at least. I think that's the only one intentional one. Okay, well I can get that one at least. Oh, because that door. Alright, so I need to backtrack. Yeah, at least once the rooms are finished, I can just quickly pass by here. But yeah, I guess that was the puzzle I was thinking of, just the shifting thing. Okay, here's this fire one. Get off of me! Alright, where do I go? Wait, where do I start? I imagine I imagine. Oh wait, no, I see something now. You know what that means? Bowling. Oh my god, really? Now I have to pay attention if you blow up. Actually, it might blow up. There we go. Oh no. Go away. Now the issue is I don't really know how much stuff there's going to be after this. Oh my gosh, you waited for me. I don't know how much stuff there's going to be after this, because once I get the Triforce, I don't know how much is left. I think I have to go to the sealed grounds, and I think the rest of the game just takes place there. Hello. See, an hour and 40 minutes in. I just hope that I can finish this dungeon no later than 3 by the 3rd hour. Gotta get this done. Wait, what do you want me to do? Second try. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I do think. Oh my God, Link. I do think this is fun. I actually did forget this is what the dungeon was like. It's just like each room kind of has its own. It's like, you know, it is cool. To be fair. It is a bit of a spoiler. Well, I guess no, if you hear this, it's not really much of a spoiler, but it has to do with a Zelda game you haven't beaten yet. But I guess just, if you don't want to hear it, maybe I guess turn down the volume for 10 seconds. Or either that, or just, seek the gems that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order, lowest to highest, the door open. Okay, I guess just saying, okay, I guess just double tap and skip to 20 seconds just in case. Right now. Okay, so in short, Wind Waker has the same thing where, in the final dungeon, you have to go through like 4 rooms that are based off previous dungeons you did. So kind of like with this one, so can't really be picky considering that arguably my favorite Zelda game, you know, does the same thing as well. So, yeah, that's pretty much what it was to say. Oh shoot, I said 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh, get over there. I feel like I have to run back here again. Cool. Regardless, I have to go through 9 rooms. There might be, I don't know if there's like a shortcut with the puzzles. But, still. Whoops. Damn it. What? Oh man. Okay, I'm starting to be impatient. God, the thought of there being 9 rooms to do this. Ugh. Again, they're not bad at all, it's just time right now. It might be weird to think, like, it is, well, kind of forget that. I'm just used to, like, I'm just used to Zelda games just kind of, oh my god. I'm just used to Zelda games where it's like, it would have like a final dungeon. Alright. Now, what did it say exactly? From lowest to top? If you strike them in order, lowest to highest. Alright. I'm trying to think, because Zelda 1, the final dungeon, the last dungeon led to the final boss, like the final boss was in the dungeon. Zelda 2 did it. No, Link to the Past, that one was, I guess I could say A Link to the Past and Skyward Sword is similar, where it's like the last dungeon doesn't have the final boss, but shortly after the final dungeon, you do fight the final boss. They're just not a part of this dungeon, is all. Link's Awakening, it's not really a dungeon. I would even say that with like Oracle of Ages and Seasons, it's like they're not really dungeons. They're extremely tiny. I don't want to count them. Ocarina of Time, certainly. It's certainly a dungeon that leads to the final boss. Majora's Mask, no. Majora's Mask doesn't have a dungeon. Well, again, it's a little complicated, but... Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Majora's Mask is a little strange. Like, I guess there's technically 4 areas in the last area where you fight the final boss, but it's not optional, so that's why it's a little complicated to kind of explain. I guess it's similar to like some of the other Zelda games where it's like, I'm not going to count them. Wind Waker, yes, it does have a final dungeon that leads to the final boss. Twilight Princess does. Minish Cap does. Does it? Maybe it does Minish Cap? It's funny I'm questioning that because I played it almost 2 years ago. Wow, this area is long. This is a long area. Why is this so freaking long? I'm not going to be able to make it. I have to be patient. Oh my god. Alright. Gotta be patient. Honestly, this might almost take me 5 hours if rooms like this are going to take this long. Dang it. I thought he was going to... There we go. The fuck? Why? Yeah, like I said, I am a bit extra cranky for this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a little just cranky, because once this dungeon is done, then I'll stop feeling this way. Jesus, man. Oh my gosh, I don't like this room. It's just taking too long. Just piss off. Why? I hate this. I really hate this so much. Cool. Just cool. Just cool. 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 Starting to really get aggravated with this game. I can't make it. I just don't have the stamina. It's like I have to ambush the bastard. Yeah, sorry. For a little bit, I'm just going to act cranky because this room is way too long. It's like the other 2 rooms were not that long. This one's just kind of dragging on. This one's like both of those rooms combined. I don't know how some people that plays video games can do that, where it's like they're able to just keep themselves together. Just not getting that pissed off or anything. I guess it's just hard for me too, because I just... There we go. I don't know. Just time in life. Okay, see, these are the rooms I remembered. See, okay, I remembered these rooms in the dungeon. This is the only thing I could remember back then. Damn it, and I don't have a key? There's not really many places to have a key. I will say that if I hit the 3-hour mark and I'm still not done with this dungeon, I'm going to mute, because I'm going to be so upset that this is dragging on for this long. Alright, well, I can't really do anything here. Dang it. Well, I haven't seen this one. But I guess this is what I remembered exactly. I remember I probably just had a lot of trouble with these, like having to organize the dungeon. Alright, I'm back in this room. But of course going over here will change it. Yeah, that's the hard part. I think sometimes you have to organize in a different room. Let me save real quick. Alright, so I guess I don't need a key for this area. Oh. Cool. Cool. I vaguely remember this. I actually vaguely remember this. Is there anything there? No? How does it work? I have to like... Wait, I can't remember. Can I like grab it with this? Okay, no. Well, I really don't want to fight this enemy, but this enemy is just going to be in my way for a bit. Dang it! Wow, the rupee had to go up there. Uh-oh. Alright, so what's going on over here? Get a little sneak peek. Can I almost hit? I don't know if I can. Wow, okay. I feel like there was another way to do it, but, you know, that was barely do it. I'll take it. Hello, anyone in here? Oh. Rude. Wow. It doesn't even give me a chance. They just appear and they're hungry. Oh crap. See, when I let go. Alright. I think I'm almost done. See, that's what I mean. This room is about the same length as the other rooms. This room went by pretty quickly. But that one room, God, that took forever. Right, I know. Wait, can I get over there? Oh no. Well, there's barbed wire in the way. I kind of need it to get out of the way. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Again, it's just weird seeing the Hylian shield because when I first played it, I didn't have the Hylian shield. Damn it. I gotta do it again. But no, this is sadly gonna take until 3 hours. I know it's going to take another hour to finish the dungeon. Because how many rooms have I finished so far? This is the 4th one. But then there's like... Wow. God! It just... Ugh. It's just because... How many rooms are left? Actually, now I think about it, it doesn't look as bad as I think it is because there's only another 2 more rooms left, so I guess it's not as bad as I think. I actually should finish this in an hour. I can't tell if it's... Alright. I think that worked. Here we go. This should give me the Triforce. You have reached the mark off your sword. If you do this, I'll calculate the hyper orbit that you will be shown the highway part of the Triforce. Ready sword. Thrust. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh! Is that easy? Got the Triforce of Wisdom created by the old gods. The Triforce possesses ultimate power and set to grant the wish of whoever possesses it. It's just so weird to think that you're collecting the whole ass Triforce. It's just strange because so many Zelda games, well maybe not so many, but multiple Zelda games, like, wait, are you really gonna do this to me? Like, I can't say one of the Zelda games because it'll be a spoiler, but it's like, there is one Zelda game where it's like you have to go through so much just to get one Triforce. Just one. Also Zelda one, I forget, because which one is it? The Triforce of Wisdom? It's like, in the first Zelda game, you have to go through like all 8, you have to go through 8 dungeons just to be able to get the only one Triforce. But then Zelda 2, it's just all there. Just, yeah, it's all there in the dungeon. I guess the idea is, it's like, you know, you go through, I don't know. I didn't know anything about Zelda 1's kind of crazy about that. Alright, well I got one of them, but see, what do I do now? I can't get that one yet because I need a key. I just need to have access to those rooms. Oh my gosh, I actually could do it, I just have to be patient. The only problem is, ugh. Alright, fine. Alright, I haven't been into that room yet, but I need to, because I think that room might have the key that I need. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, dang it, it confused me. Alright, so this room should have the key, and then I need to... Yeah. Huh, okay, I vaguely remember this. What? What? Wait, I'm confused with this one. Oh. Oh, crap, you can only get it... Again, I'm bad at these puzzles. It's like I can't do it. Doesn't even matter anyway. I still need to go under there. I hate this. God. I hate this so much. Because I can't get through, I have to go through it another way. I hate the room shuffling. I've had to deal with puzzles like that in games, and I really hate them. But can I shuffle the room in here? Like, nope, cool. Alright, that's cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what else to do right now. I just have to... Although I should maybe have access to that one room by doing this now. Oh my gosh. Alright. So I guess I can have access to this room now at least. Oh, I'm dreading this lava room a little bit. You gotta be kidding. You... I was worried it was gonna do that, and it did. Piss off. I knew it. It wants me to go on the other side. They just don't make it easy. It's like, it's just a fake out. Oh my god. And that means I have to have it that way. And there's no way for me to do that right now. I have no way of doing that, and I'm limited on what areas I can go to. Also, oh my god, it's like, well, I have to check something. Nope, can't really go there. See, I wish I could just take that and put it there, but you can't. You just can't. This is what I remember. This is what I remember with this crap. This is what I remember. I'm not going to be able to bring that over there. I can't, because that's in the way. There's no point doing that because everything's going to be full. And that's going to be like... Oh, my head. Oh, God, I hate this. Actually... But yeah, this is what I remember about the dungeon. I just remember hating... I just remember those, like, tablet slides. I just only remember that. Oh, there's, I can't really, move anything here. Again, it's like right when I think that I have something, the game says, nope, do it the way we want you, you bitch. Did I leave the dungeon? No. I hate this dungeon. I really don't like this dungeon at all. I really, really don't like this dungeon. Oh, cool. This one. How am I supposed to know which ones have what? There's only 4. I hate this dungeon. 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 I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know. Does this have one? Nope. Can't do either. Can't do any of that. Songs make me think of Resident Evil, which how fitting. That game has point where it has cryptic puzzles. Oh my gosh. Can't even make anything with that. This is what oh my god, this is what I remember. This is what I remembered. It's just like, just this crap. It doesn't feel like that in the beginning, but when it gets to the point where it's like the 2 things I need is to get to the right side of that one area, and then having to go to that specific spot, it's just... The only reason why it's annoying is because they're picky. They want me to be in specific places. See, like right now, it's like, I want this to be on the right side. But I can't. It hurts. It really hurts. And the problem is that that one room I need to go to, I can't do it because I need to go to the top one, which this is the one I'm already on. You just can't. It's like, my god, the Wii remote is acting weird right now. Yeah, the Wii remote's acting weird. Oh my god, it's like I can't, but it's the right one. Just but I want that one. But game says no. The game says fuck you. You can't have that one. I hate this. I'm not gonna talk anymore because I'm just gonna keep complaining and complaining and complaining because I hate this so much right now. Because this is gonna cause me to make this playthrough 5 hours because of this stupid dungeon. This is the reason why I was dreading this dungeon, because I just was worried that this was gonna take a while because of some bullshit like this. And I'm getting so tired of just having to keep doing that over and over again. That's not the one, and again, I just can't, I'm not able to get it. Again, I'm not good with these puzzles. Like, you know, if you know how to do them, then it's easy, but I just can't. I'm not good at thinking multiple steps ahead. See, the problem is that if I do it like this, I'm just trying to get to two places. I'm trying to get to the right side of this, or I'm trying to get to the bottom side of that. It is very, very annoying. Because the thing is, if I go in there, I'm not going to be able... Like, I'm getting tired of going into this area because I'm really limited on what I can do. But at the same time, there's only like 2 other rooms, and I can't have access to them, really. Actually, wait, I could have access to that one. Because if I go in there, all that's going to happen is I have to force that there. I really don't... Actually... Right. Oh my gosh, the calibration's just messing up so much. Oh my gosh, I really hate doing this because I have to move all of these just to get it to move one to what one I want. This is a stupid-ass puzzle. I hate this. Now this part's important, because it is wise to figure out where you're gonna have these once you move in, because I won't be able to move this. Where's the one that is, it's that one. I would like to have that down here. I want to have it in the middle. How am I going to get that in the middle? Because once I go there, I can't switch it. But see, I don't want that to be there because then I'm going to be put in a situation where I can't move it anywhere because it's stuck with that one. This is why it's aggravating. It's like, why is it that I keep having it where the one I want is stuck? Or, you know, heck, just having that connected to the middle and then push that down, but it doesn't work like that. Again, I'm not really processing this stuff. I'm really not processing this well at all. And because of this dungeon's going to hit past 3 hours because of this. There's not even that much left to do. It's just there's only one room left, and then I just need to get to that one area with the key. It's really not a long dungeon. If you know what to do, it's a quick one. Alright. See, and then I'm fucked because I need that piece. It's like I just want either or. For God's sake, I just want either or. But I can't. I'm just not able to. And again, it can't work. It can't work. And then I'm back to doing that. It's just whatever blocks are right here, they're stuck. That's the idea. It's like whichever spot you're at, whichever blocks are there, they're stuck. You can't move them. But see, I have to leave. I have to leave, or else I'm just not going to be able to get anywhere with this. And they're only giving me so many options to work with. I'm gonna mute. I can't do this anymore. What's going on? Why am I here? What? What? I'm confused. Why is he... What? Why is he triggered at the moment? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, actually. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Just when I thought I was going to make progress, nope, I forgot that I can't move this piece. Like, there is a piece for that, but again, I can't really, you know, I can't do anything. I would have to bring that there, but it's like... But see, again, I can't, like I said, you can't move these two. You can't move them. This is what makes this so stressful. And again, in my head, it's like I can't stop. It's like I have to really stop, and I have to look and look and look and think multiple steps ahead. How is this? Because I need to make sure it just... Well, okay, I can't talk because I have to really think about this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh my god, I can actually go to... Really? What the hell? Oh. Okay, I actually somehow now have access to this area now. By complete accident, I just somehow... Okay, now I can do this area. Huh. That was... I don't know how that happened. Like, I was like really trying to look and think on what to do. And then when I was looking, I was like, wait a minute. I can actually go there right now. Well, at least I have access to this place. That's good, at least. Just so I don't have to... At least I'm making progress now. Even though it took forever. But what sucks is, after this dungeon, it won't seem like any time will pass at all. But I'll have to, But I'll have to pause. Damn it! Oh my god. And can I not speed this up? Nope. However long it takes that's how long it's gonna take. Dang it, I really don't want to mess up again with this. There we go. Onward. God, you bitch! Really? Okay, that's bullshit. That was cheap. It was only up for like 5 seconds and they already sank. Man, this one's gonna piss me off because I barely have gotten started. Alright, yeah, I hate these fire rooms because for some reason the fire rooms they're just really annoying. Of course it's the fire rooms, because why wouldn't it be? Because of course fire is like the best biome to have in any video game. What's funny is that I still like lava fire biomes more than desert. Alright. Now, is it on a time limit or something? I guess not. Man, this room is annoying. It's like you have to deal with the game's pace. Just have to be a patient little twink. Alright. Uh-oh. I have to remind myself, it can't be. What's that? Oh. Can't be too. Can't be too harsh. This is the last time I'm ever gonna beat the game. It will be, because, you know, I think when I go so long without playing a game, like 10 years, it's like... I don't know if it wanted me to do that. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. It could you have just not fucking waited? I know what to do now. Sadly, I know what to do because I'm a dumbass for doing that. I know what to do. I didn't have to do that. Like, you could have done it like that, but the timing with the rock just stupid luck. Alright. Yeah, I hate this room. Just a lot of waiting, and if you mess up once, time wasted. But it's still nice to just do another room. So yeah, I'm really going to hit the 3-hour mark, sadly. It's like an hour-and-a-half dungeon. And then after this dungeon, I will pause, probably be gone for like half an hour. And then there's probably like only another hour, I would say like another hour, hour and a half. I'll say another hour and a half because of credits. Am I almost done with this yet? How close am I? Okay, I'm actually almost there. Good. But see, once I'm done with this part, I now have to deal with solving how to I'm then going to have to solve how to get to that one area. Ready, thrust! Alright. Try for some power. Alright. Now that that's done, it's now time to figure out how to get to that last room. Like the room I'm in right now. Well, I can't do anything in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to go back there. But oh no. They wouldn't oversight it this badly. But how do I get back? Is there like a shortcut? Okay, it seems like there is. Yeah, there's a big shortcut. Okay, good. That actually worried me for a minute. If there's one combination where you would have had to, yeah. Dang it. I really need a shave soon because when my facial hair gets too long, I keep rubbing it because it's just... I don't know what triggered him in the first place. Maybe because there was a room connected to the bottom. Alright, so... Huh. Let me check if that's... Depends. Then when I go in there... Push up. Wow! Oh my god. I can actually go to the next one very quickly. Okay. Wow, it took me so long, but then once I accidentally... solved to get to the den one, I can actually just quickly go to the final one. Wow. I don't know how that turned out so well, but it did. Wow. Yeah. Just, it's weird. Well, I would say that made up for the loss of time, because it seems like I was able to somehow combine them both. Good. Actually, there was almost a small chance I don't have to pause. I might just be able to finish it before I have to do anything. Be pushing it a little bit. Okay. Damn it, you stupid electric sword. is not fair. It's like I was going to swipe the other way and he just... There we go. And again, my legs are just cramping. It's like, I can't get up because then you're not going to hear me. I'm assuming this is the key. Yeah. Alright, now I just need to... go to... So I just need to head there. Oh my god, wait a minute. Holy crap, I can actually go to there. I can actually go there right now. Because there would have been a... I think, wait, can I? Yeah, okay. I can actually go there right now. Okay, this actually makes up for the loss of time earlier. Everything is just connected very well. Uh-oh. Alright, sorry, I need to get up because... I really don't want to deal with these fights. These guys are actually really annoying. Alright, well, I guess that works. Oh, we're not done yet. There's still multiple trials for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, there's a lot going on. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Damn it! I need some... Okay, I need to... Okay, fuck off. I need to concentrate. Are there more enemies? Alright. Oh, great. cock pierce. Get off of me. Again, like I said, just the calibration. Damn it. Oh my god. Alright. Again, sorry, I'm just getting stressed about this. Again, it's just like the Wii remote. It's still like, you know... It's just with precise combat, it's just a little annoying. Thrust. Alright, Triforce of Courage, yay. I got all of them. How many times does Link actually hold? How many times does Link actually hold all 3 Triforces in his hand? You know, there's Zelda 2. There's A Link to the Past. What's weird is that you actually don't see the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. Like in a backstory you do, but that's weird. It's like... I guess the reason why is because the idea of Ocarina of Time is that each piece of the Triforce is within Ganondorf and Link and Zelda. But... Actually, yeah, you don't even see the Triforce in Twilight Princess as well. But again, it's just like Ocarina. All the pieces are just within the 3. But then you have games like this where it's like, nope, they're just not within anyone. Master, I believe at this junction that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for this is now within reach. Focus now and wish with all your might for the destruction of Demise. Man, that's a pretty carnage wish to make. I wish for a life supply of taiyaki. People in this town are freaking out, like, what is going on? What a coincidental wish to make. It's like, oh, it just so happens this is right on top of Demise. Squish. Oh. I forgot, yeah. Link wish for Demise. Oh, yeah. So yeah, technically, yeah, Demise is done. The Triforce worked, and he has now been sealed completely with the help of the Triforce. That dumbass imprisoned. Is this the place where the life supply of my Taiyaki will be made, Byee? Master Silver, I have news. I have confirmed that the Isles of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of the Skyloft, has returned to its surface. Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projection indicates she will wake momentarily. Oh! But I advise you to make your way to the Seal Temple as soon as possible. We're gonna assume you succeeded from that loud impact a minute ago. Just beyond that door, Link. Your life supply as Taiyaki is here. Just within that crystal. She'll be the one to cook all the Taiyaki you want. No, don't be picky. My Amber Stone. Oh. No! My cook. Good morning, Silver. It's like I can't wait to go back home and you cook up all the red bean taiyaki I want. I want 15. Oh. Drew, say something. Smooth. Uh-oh. And Girium, you're looking a little... This is all very touching, really. But I'm afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. Get your damn hands off her. Alright. See? My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm making the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heel. Silver. I'm mad! You know, boy, you've really pushed me too far. The moment I've sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. No. There's only one way to go, and it's in there. Uh-oh. Oh, you messed up now, boy. Groose is there, and he's got... Oh no. What the heck, why is... Stand down. You're in my way, and the sight of your appealing hair makes me gorge rise. Uh-oh. Took down Granny and Groosinator. You've done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dawdling here. But the past, oh the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of this golden-haired girl. For Zelda to be taken at a time like this, it's unthinkable. Silver, listen to me. You must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of demise in the past quickly now. Open the gate and return to the past. You gotta chase after that creep. Silver, Zelda's counting on you. Alright. Look, I know I already saved, but... Alright, fine. I already saved once, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna switch my batteries real quick. Because they're on red this whole time, and... Alright, I hit exactly 3 hours in. Come on. Alright. The finale is at hand. Alright. Here we go. Well, again, I can't recall, like, just with all the story and text, but I guess this is just going to be a little over 4 hours. The dungeon took an hour and a half, and because the other things took less time than expected, then I guess that adds up. Silver, it's Girahim. He appeared out of thin air and got the drop on me. Don't worry about me. You must chase after him. He ran through the great doors at the front of the temple. You may yet catch him before it's too late. Hurry. Hi. Yep. My little Taiyaki princess, she's going to make it all for me. Hear me, my hordes. The spell is nearly complete. The Demon King returns. Until then, you will keep that whelp from interfering with my ritual. I don't care if the whole lot of you gets lodged at the end of his blade. You will buy me the time I need. Do not fear him. Fear my wrath if you fail. Uh-oh. I'm hungry. Don't mess with me when I'm hungry. Oh my god. Aw, man. Oh, great. Back off. Let me free. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought they were kamikazes. Sort of. Oh, great. Oh, they were going mental. Oh my gosh. Why can't I not use my beetle? Hey, if you want it... Wow. I don't remember this specifically. I don't remember. Like, I do remember just having to go through that endurance, but I don't remember these. I can't remember like having to go down all the way here. All right. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Stop freaking out. Oh, you're gonna be one of those guys. And that's bad. Cool. 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 Alright, that was easy. Should be almost there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do remember this goes on for a bit. I just forgot how it was done. I just remember having to fight a lot of these guys, but... I'm getting... Oh, crap. I thought I was going to have to fight them. Damn it! See, I couldn't. I was, like, stuck. Wow. Where's my dinner? Ugh. My dinner. You're far too quick, boy. I'm hungry. I realize a simple child like you knows nothing of magic, but spells like this take time and steady hand. Can't you wait quietly like a good boy? You petulant brat. You pushed me too far. I've waited my whole life for this. This is my moment. You know what? Fine. If you're going to intend on hurrying to your grave, I'll be happy to show you the way. This time, there will be no heroic escape. I was a fool to toy with you and let you walk away with your life before, but I won't make that mistake again. That I promise! You know, I remember this fight. If only I put you in your place from the very beginning. Show a human a little mercy, and the next thing you know, he thinks himself your equal. Given my station, I had to maintain some semblance of dignity, so I let you run with your life. Twice, even. Such a guilty pleasure. But instead of scurrying away like any creature with a basic instinct to survive, you just kept coming back, again and again and again. I've let a mere boy make a fool of me for the last time. You stand before a demon, or should I say, a weapon without mercy. Well, I've been fighting a sword this whole time? For you, boy, I've prepared a most appropriate and humiliating death, and I even have a pet name for it. I call it the Endless Plunge. First, I will take my time bulging, I'm sorry with the dialogue, and when I grow bored of it, I will drive you to the edge and deliver a last strike to send you falling to your doom. I'll delight in casting your body into this pit and snuffing out the flame of your life. Your broken body will serve as fine sustenance for the Demon King. Here we go! Third fight of Girahim. And the last. Look at that walk. That is the walk I expect of a man of him. Ow. Wait. Cock Pierce. Yeah, we're cock piercing Girahim this time, baby. Cock Pierce. Dang it, I was just about to... Dang, I tried doing it, it wouldn't let me. Oh my god, it won't let me. Whoa. Damn it! That's a very bad. That's a bad move. There you go. Yeah, it's happens a lot. Cock pierce. Is that it? I think so. I just remember there's like 3 layers you had to go through that. Man, I'm surprised a man like him could get cock pierced 3 times. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, nope, we're not done yet, never mind. I forgot about this phase. I just remembered. Oh. Dang, again, I tried using the shield. Oh. Dang it. Damn it. I'm really not doing good at all. Wow. Sucking ass, ain't I? What happened to your sword? Oh, I got another one. It's like the only way I can really get a good hit on him is in the middle. There we go. Keep cock piercing him. You wretched brat! Uh-oh. Now he's pulling out his cock pierce. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember. I actually remember that's how that sword works. Stop healing you. Don't you bitch. Damn, he keeps healing the freaking thing. I'm actually confused on this fight because he won't stop healing it. How do I... He just keeps healing it. Damn it. This is annoying. He won't stop healing his sword. He just heals it as soon as he gets a chance. Holy shit. It's like your one chance. Yeah, you have to do it quick. Wow, I'm doing ass. I'm literally not even getting a hit on the sword. Oh my gosh. Wow. Do I have to, like... Wow. Finally! Jeez. Ah, Garahim. This is preposterous. Driven to my knees by a simple child of man. Laughable. No matter how many times we clash, I can't prevail. You think I can't defeat you? You think I can't win? Boy, what are you? Ah, but never mind that. Victory is still mine to savor. While we fought, the ritual I started continued. At last, it's completed. The Demon King shall devour the soul of the goddess and resurrect in his full glory. Don't you see? It's all over! You and your kind have lost this world, and everything in it now belongs to darkness. They belong to my master. Welcome back to us, Master. My Twinkers come back to me. The ultimate weapon. He loves it. What a lovely relationship they have. I would say that's probably a privilege to him. The fact that he can be used as a weapon of his master. What more do you want? To be used as pleasure. Oh, the perfect shape. Oh, I see there. So, I don't know if I can't do a deep voice. So, you're chosen knight of the goddess. Intriguing. The goddess lowered herself to a mortal existence to keep me imprisoned. How pathetic. This bag of flesh pales in comparison to the magnificence of her previous form. Don't worry, Silver, Groose has got it. Silver, I caught her. She's okay. Oh, that's a relief. Hey, inferior twink. You're just gonna turn your back from me? So you and the other human would stand before obliteration to aid the goddess, would you? How curious. The humans have known were weak things, hardly more than insects, shivering under rocks and ready to flee at a mere glimpse of me. When last I walked this world, they did a little more than screaming cling to their goddess, milling and praying, counting on her to protect them. How amusing to think those cowards begot someone like you. You've grown more fascinating by the second, human. Never managed I meet one of your kind who wished to stand against me in battle. Very well then. I shall prepare a place for us where we'll not be bothered by distractions. If you still have the courage to face me, seek me there. Silver, it's all on you. Oh, and listen up, Granny had some info for you. The old girl says it'll take time for the grease wad to absorb Zelda's soul completely. If you can take him down before his soul get all sucked up into that thing, you might still have a chance. I know you can do it. So yeah, you gotta do this. You're all Zelda's got. You got to make this happen. Really? If you fear for your life, do not follow me. You can spend what little time your world was left cowering and crying as befits your kind. But if you truly desire to raise your sword blade against the world I would build, come for me. I've waited eons to return. I can spare a few more moments to let you decide. It's up to you now, Silver. Oh man, I'm a hurtin'. Shut the hell up, Byee! Oh my god, do you really have to show me that? Wow. Thanks, Byee. Thank you. Useful till the very end. Actually, I want to drink my potion. Alright, drink up, Link. Alright, so I have one extra potion to spare him if I need it. Alright. Alright, here it is. The final battle. Well, I hate that I got so stressed out in the beginning, but now seeing that I'm 3.5 hours in, and I'm now at the final boss. Yeah, I would say there should be only like 1 more hour tops. I just don't know how long the credits and epilogue is. I have information for you. Once you enter this portal, my analysis indicates a 0% chance that you will be able to return unless you are able to vanquish your foe. Are you ready to proceed? Mm-hmm. Understood, Master Silver. Know that even in the place that lies beyond this portal, I will be with you. And Master, good luck. I'll admit, I kind of hate the fact that Fee technically is always in the Master Sword. Like in all the other Zelda games, you're telling me Fee is just in there? Why? Alright. Oh, so you decided to meet your end in battle after all. It pleases me greatly to see such misplaced valor, human. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings, for where we stand shall serve as your tomb for eternity. The hate for the gods that has boiled in my veins. You will taste all of it in the bite of my blade. The only question left is how long will you manage to remain standing before I take your life? Try to keep it interesting for me, would you? And when you do fall, do that your world and everything in it is mine to dominate, mine to subject, mine to rule. When I finish with you, you can take solace in knowing your friends and kin will soon follow as I wipe all who oppose me from the face of this world. It won't be long now. At last, the almighty power I've sought it for millennia. I will take the Triforce for my own. And the world shall be under my foot for eternity. Just demise. Alright, here we go. If I remember, this fight actually is a little challenging. But again, with the Hylian Shield, it makes the fight a lot easier. If you didn't have the Hylian Shield, and you mess up one time, which you easily can... Dang it. Can't really deflect your shield when... Dang it, you just can't. Like, if you're in the middle of swinging, you're left vulnerable. Dang it, he did it twice. Dang, you really can't avoid. What? Whoa. Whoa, fake outs? Rude. Yeah, I can't afford to keep getting hit every time with this. Dang it, really? I will say I do like the setting. It does get cooler later. Well, maybe not for... I tried doing it. It didn't count. Damn it. Damn it. It's not over yet. Here we go. This is the part I remember that you're not gonna like. The lightning. Okay, this is the part I remember where he can destroy your shield unless you have the Highland shield. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. That's all I can do. Okay, I'm almost dead. Damn it! Wow. I might actually lose this fight. Wow. I swear to God, there's a chance I can actually lose. Damn it. And he's calling it back again. Wait! 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 No! Damn it! Fuck. Damn it! I swear, it's such bullshit. I'm doing the attack. Oh no. Damn it! I forgot he has a twink sword that has cock pierce resistance, ironically. See, I swear to God, it's like, if I don't even do it, I might actually lose. I might actually lose this fight. Wow, piss you. Get the twink sword! Bitch, my twink sword's better. I don't know how I did it, but that's it. I did it. A deathless run, I suppose. Three and a half hours. Extraordinary. You stand as a paragon of your kind, human. You fight like no man or demon I have ever known. Though this is not the end. My hate never perishes. It is born anew in a cycle with no end. I will rise again. Those like you, those who share the blood of the goddess and the spirit of the hero, they are internally bound to this curse. An incarnation of my hatred shall ever follow your kind, dooming them to a wonder of blood-sucked sea of darkness for all time. So yeah, that's basically the explanation on why these characters keep coming back to life, like keeps being resurrected, reincarnated over and over again, because the bastard inflicted a curse on all three of us. I have confirmed the eradication of the Demon King. His residual consciousness has been absorbed into the Master Sword, and is now sealed away. Now see, that's a question. So, in this game, Demise was sealed into the Master Sword. So I guess the idea is Demise has been absorbed into the Master Sword, which means he's always in the Master Sword technically, because in the timeline he doesn't come back until, how do I put this, pretty much the first time in the timeline for Demise to be, to come back is in Ocarina of Time, because he was reincarnated. So I guess you could say Demise is still in the Master Sword forever, but he's reincarnated as Ganondorf. But see, one thing I don't get about the curse is, why is it that it's like, okay, I get that the curse happens because, the three of them are reincarnated because of the, of the curse, or just resurrected or something. But see, what about games like Minish Cap and Four Swords and stuff? Like, some of the games, it's like, okay, it makes sense, but why is Link and Zelda just, like, how come they keep being resurrected? Well, they never put that much thought into it for that. You have done well, Silvor. Actually, what's funny is, I think Ganon was only reincarnated, twice in the whole timeline? I think. Maybe third time. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. Silvor, thank you. I think it's over. Finally, it's all over.
Nice going, you two. You guys were totally amazing in this little adventure I like to call the Legend of Groose. That's a little joke.
Oh, it was... Joke or not, your contributions to our efforts were heroic. You have my thanks.
Oh, well, just glad I could make myself useful. I'm happy things turned out okay. Hey, so things looks pretty up here. What do you say, guys? Ready to head back to our time? Granny was really worried about you two. We don't want to keep the old girl in suspense too long.
Hylia, your grace. Or perhaps you prefer Zelda. It pleases me to know you're safe. Master, I must speak with you. Master Silvor, you have successfully protected the goddess reborn and defeat Demise, fulfilling your role as the hero of legend. My purpose here is complete. Therefore, I ask you to dissolve our arrangement as master and servant. Drive the sword into the pedestal before you, and I will return to the sword to enter sleep without end. Master, you have achieved the purpose you were chosen to fulfill. Please set the sword in the pedestal and bring the goddess's mission to an end. Now, Master, it is time to conclude our necessary companionship.
But free. No. Just when I started to like you.
Okay, I know it was a joke, but still. Get the hell out of here, Fee, and never come back. And just like that. I told you to freak off! What? Silvor. Silvor, hear me. My purpose was to obey the command of the goddess and lead you, the chosen hero of this land, on your quest. When I first awoke and began this task, I perceived it as merely serving my function as a servant of her grace. However, I have come to consider the information corresponding to our time together among the most precious data I have on record.
that.
I do not have the compatibility to fully understand the human spirit, Silvor. But now at the end of my journey with you, as I prepare to sleep within the Master Sword forever, I experience a feeling I'm unable to identify. I lack sufficient data to be sure of my conclusion, but I believe this feeling correlates closest to what you humans call happiness. Shut the Go back to sleep! Our partnership is at end, and even as we speak, I feel my consciousness fading away. Before I enter the sleep that calls me to the sword, I wish to relay to you the words I recorded many times over the course of our journey. Many have said them to thus far, but I now wish to say them for myself. Thank you, Master Silvor. May we meet again in another life. I love she says that, but didn't you just say that I'll go to sleep? Oh my gosh, Link is getting real emotional. He's like kind of rocking left and right. Oh. But Impa, why come with us? Zelda, your grace, you possess the memories of the goddess. You must understand why that is not possible. I am a being of this time. My place is here. I know that, but you must return to your time. I will take care of the gate once you have passed through. I can't do that. We've been through so much together. I don't want to leave you alone. Please, Impa, come back with us. Zelda, at the command of the goddess, I passed through the gate of time. I did so to protect you and aid the fight to prevent the world's destruction. The last remnants of the demise are decaying slowly within the sword. Oh, are decaying slowly within the sword. Alright, so he was absorbed into the sword, but he's like slowly being like annihilated inside. His spirit must not awaken. He must never be allowed to threaten the world again. Well, I guess as demise, he's never gonna threaten the world again, but he had his way. It's the nature of the task given to my tribe. As a member of the Sheikah, the goddess's chosen guardians, I gladly welcome this duty. Yeah, the Sheikahs are pretty much like the organization and group that does all the dark work for the Hylians. Zelda, I shall watch over the Triforce. Its power is too great to leave in the grasp of man. Dependence on its might is an invitation to disaster. When it has served its purpose, it must be secreted away to lie dormant once again, the knowledge of its existence hidden from mortal history. These are the words of the goddess spoke to me long ago. I remember them well, as do you, I'm sure. It's weird how much time can just pass, because the gap between here and there is like, what, 1,000 years? And it's weird because it's like each Zelda game, it's like the environment is just so different. However, some games, time isn't as long as others. Do not despair, Zelda. You and I will surely meet again someday. Because of course the gap between Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass, I don't know how much time passes. It's only like maybe a year max. Max, even. Ocarina of Majora, it's only like a year passes. So yeah, it's like whenever it's a sequel, aside from sequels like Zelda 1 and 2, because that's like a 6-year time skip.
Granny.
Now, how the hell she lived this long, I don't know. See? I told you we'd meet again. But for you, damn, 1,000 years. Honestly, I guess after like 100 years, time just goes by real fast. Oh no. I don't remember this part. Oh, gross.
Granny, no. No. She was like a woman to me.
Impa, thank you. Thank you for everything. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the right side? Yeah, by this point, Demise is like completely cleansed. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. The game is done. In less than 4 hours, I'm actually surprised I actually went through all of that. Even faster than 4 hours by a little bit. That's surprising. I guess everything, well, the dungeon did take like an hour and a half, but everything else went a bit faster than expected. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's actually showing Zelda's perspective. Which is very cool. So, I guess I can talk about what I think of this game again after 11 and a half years. Wait, I want to grab the game because I'm just weird like that. Alright. So yeah. 11 and a half years. You know what's really sad to think? The amount of time I went without playing this game again is kind of close to how old I was when I first played this game. Rasengi? Because I was 12 when I played this, so the fact that I went almost as how old, like the amount of time I went between the second and third time beating this was about almost as old at how old I was when I first played. I don't know how to describe. I can't put the words together, but you know what I mean. It's just really weird to think about that. When I first played it, I didn't like the game that much. Didn't think it was bad, but I was just very mixed about a lot of things. I didn't like Zelda's design. The controls pissed me off a lot. Didn't care about Groose. Didn't like that Ganon was in the game, even though Demise is Ganon, and I was just very unbiased. To be fair, I was already unbiased with Now I'm biased, but weirdly enough, even at this, even at this time, I was like a little, I didn't really care for Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time as much. I did when I was little, but then for some reason, I guess I was very biased with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, that those games I just didn't care about too much. I only cared about those two. By the time I played Skyward Sword, I was like kind of opening up a bit more to those games, but it wasn't until like... Actually, no, it was during this time when I finally opened up to those games. Because I was 13 when I beat those games, finally. But... So yeah, because of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I was just very, ugh, with this game. And, yeah, it took me 6 months to beat it, even though the majority of those months I didn't play it because of moving. But then the second time I beat it, it was a little less than 2 years later. And of course, it was at this time where it was okay for me to... Well, actually, I don't know. Even back then, it was kind of pushing it, because it was starting then where I was going back to games while keeping up with new ones, but you know, I was doing that Morning Conquer series thing, and because I was like pretty much at, you know, almost done with the 40 game goal, I was like, well, I guess I could add Skyward Sword, and it took me 18 days to work on it. Now, I don't know if that means I worked on it for 18 separate days, or from when I started it... Oh, Leslie Swan. No Jeff Miller, thank God. But yeah, I know Leslie Swan. But yeah. When I played it the second time, I liked it a lot more. The controls just weren't as bad for some reason. I grew to like Groose more. I grew to like Zelda's design more. I just started to appreciate, I guess, more things about the game. But still, I didn't think it was great or anything. I liked it a lot more, but not like that much. And that was it. I just, you know, didn't have any reason to ever play the game again. Until, like, I guess several years ago, I then started thinking about, you know, like, yeah, maybe I should play this game again. And the earliest I planned on wanting to play it was 2 years ago, when 2023 I was, like, replaying, like, all the main Zelda games I wanted to play. But, of course, you know, laziness and other things kind of fell behind with some games like Minish Cap, Link Between Worlds, and Skyward Sword. I was able to play A Link Between Worlds and Minish Cap early 24, and originally I was gonna stream this game, but I just kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off until finally I played it. I don't know the main reason, but finally, I guess just because I just really wanted to play this game again. And now that it's finally over, pretty much the opening for all the other games, Zelda games I haven't beaten yet, can finally open up. And this will also be my last time ever beating this game.
Hey.
Look around us. As a child, I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. I think I want to live here. I always want to feel the solid ground beneath my feet. See the clouds above my head and watch over the Triforce. It's like I knew you were planning something like that. What about you, Silver? What will you do now? Link, what is the answer? Give it to me!
It's like, let's go to the festival. I want some pumpkin soup now.
The end. The end. Oh. You can play again in hero mode using the saved data. Do you want to continue? I don't want to erase my data. See, this is the reason why I didn't do hero mode, because you have to overwrite your data. I don't like that. I'm good. Are you sure you want to return to tile screen without saving? Don't save. Or... Oh, you can play the game in hero... Wait, you can play again in hero mode using this save data. Do you want to continue? The problem is... Does it erase your data, or can you switch between them? Yeah, I know. Alright. So yeah, if you say yes, it will completely overwrite your data. I hate when games do that. Wind Waker does the same thing, but no, it's fine. It will just override it and make it hero mode. But anyway, yes, the game is done. I got 4 less peace hearts in this playthrough, but... Really? 34 hours to beat the game. So overall, I was able to beat it about 4.5 hours faster than the last time. That's pretty good. So yeah. But yeah, hypothetically, if I ever did play the game again, I'm pretty sure the game would take me the same amount of time. But yeah, it's a lengthy game. But yeah, it's done. Sad that it's done, but it is. So, that is Skyward Sword, and just to say again, playing the game again, you know, I do think it's a great game now, just after over 10 years of just marinating memories. But again, I'll say it one last time, it is a lot worse. Well, it's mean to say. it's inferior to Ocarina, the Majora, like all the other 3D Zeldas. But I still don't know how to compare it to Breath of the Wild. I would say this, I think Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword are... See, it's complicated. I don't know where I would put Breath of the Wild on my list anymore. I will say this. I think Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword are around the same in terms of how much I like them. Like, Breath of the Wild was a great game, but I feel like it's best to only play it one time. I would never want to play that game again. Skyward Sword is definitely worth playing once and then maybe, you know, go like 5-10 years and then play it again. It's a game at least for me, it's not really worth playing a lot like Twilight or Wind Waking. But I do, I'm glad I did beat it 3 times, and even though I can't guarantee that I'll never play this again, I don't have any reason to, you know, I think this is a satisfying conclusion to beat the game 3 times, and to, you know, actually grow to like this game a lot now. It still has its flaws. Again, the motion controls are still a bit annoying multiple times throughout the game. Some of the parts can be a bit padding, like specifically the lava area, like that it was just like ridiculous how many times I kept having to do that. The other parts were fine having to go back to. I think they did a better job with that. And with the Silent Realm, it's not as bad as I remembered it. Like, you know, pretty much you can finish all 4 of them in the time span of like an hour. It's not really that long at all. So, and I like this, you know, the music and setting and everything, so that doesn't bother me as much anymore. But yeah, I still don't care much for the Sky World, really. It's just kind of meh, just kind of bland, not much to do, and it's not really fun to go exploring compared to Wind Waker. So it's like, yeah, some of my flaws are still there, but it's like half my flaws from the game are gone, while the other half are still there. I think one of them, I would say probably a third of the reason why this game is better now is because after, like, throughout these 10 years, me hearing a lot of these songs from compilations and just from other places, and having a lot of memories with those compilations, I actually really like the soundtrack for this game. Before, I just looked at the soundtrack as good but not memorable like the other ones. I think it's on par with the other soundtracks from the other Zelda games, like my favorites. Like, I think it's on par with Twilight Princesses and like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and stuff. The game has a lot of great songs. It might be weird to say, but I think one of the things that this game has the best in comparison to those other 3D Major Zelda games is the music. Like, I can't say it's better than any of those 4 because I'm a bit biased, a little, just a tiny bit, but I can at least say that I think the soundtrack is on par with all those 4. It has a lot of great music. But of course, when it comes to bosses, it's like, the bosses are as good as I remember them. Like, you know, have some nitpicks, but still. Why is the weird mode doing that? Why is it moving? It's weird. But, and of course, you know, the weapons isn't a big deal. Like, I actually do like the weapons in the game. Like, there's only 8, but you can upgrade some of them, and some of the coolest weapons in Zelda are in this. And when I say some, I mean by the beetle. But no, really, the other, all the other items are cool. The story is nice, but again, I still like, when it comes to the setting, I still feel the same way. The level design, I still feel the same way. It's like, well, I would say I would say in terms of dungeons, it's about the same. Actually, they're both the open world and everything. It just, the open world, that's probably one of my biggest complaints still, is I just don't like some of the, like the desert and the lava areas. I said that before, and I can still say it now. So, yeah, I kind of wonder, like, how does this game go from, again, this was my original score system, how did it go from, like, a 7+ to, like, an 8? I'm trying to think. I guess, like, a third is the music. A third is just my history with the game in the past, and coming back to it was just kind of nice and refreshing. And to go, I think if I played it 5 years later instead of like over 10, I wouldn't have given it an 8. No, but going this long, I think it's almost like matured. And then if I had to say the last third, it's pretty much just that. I would say like a third to even half. Well, maybe not half. I would say like a third of my flaws are like gone or not as bad anymore. Or some of my flaws, and I guess that's the same thing, like some of the flaws I have aren't as, like it doesn't, you know. So yeah, I do think this game is great. And I would actually put this in the A tier Zelda games now for my list. It didn't really spike up that high, now that I think about it. Like, if that's the case, it went past Oracle of Ages, yeah. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. BS Zelda, it's a weird one, but yeah. However, I still wouldn't put it above Breath of the Wild. It's weird to say, but I would still say I like Breath of the Wild a bit more. Only because it's the first time playing it that will make it better, but if I tried to replay it again, I wouldn't like it near as much. So that's why it's complicated. And of course this game does have multiple things better, but again, vice versa with that one. So it's just, you know. Speaking of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is going to... I'm definitely not... Like, I'll do some gameplay videos. I will do some, like, random videos of me playing that. But, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to do that. I'll do it next year. I think what I'll plan on doing next year is... I would like to play Tears of the Kingdom. I would like to finally work on Ancient Stone Tablets and work on that. And I would also like to work on Link the Faces of Evil and Wand Gamblon. And then, I guess, 2027, I would like to finish it up finally with Echoes of Wisdom and Zelda's Adventure. Although there is that one Zelda game coming out, or it's already been, maybe, I don't know, the Age of Imprisonment. There is a small chance I'll play it, because if I play Tears of the Kingdom, and if I do at least really like that game, then maybe I'll play it just to at least say that I played it. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of hard to see a future right now with next year. Actually, now I think about it, I just realized, this video is going to be uploaded on... Oh man, that kind of sucks. I realized I didn't think of that perspective. I wouldn't have tried to be as upset about that. I wouldn't have been as cranky or stressed in this video had I have not realized that, oh, this video is planned to be uploaded on New Year's Eve. Because I planned that a few days ago, so... Whoops. Well, sorry for this little stressful video for like the first, yeah. Whoopsie. I don't know what next year is going to be like. Guess we'll just have to see. Just have to see. Alright, I'm done now. I have to get a few things done now. So I hope you enjoyed, Noah, this whole adventure of Skyward Sword. This might have been okay, because I think one of the reasons why I didn't really think Skyward Sword would have been a good idea to stream is just because I really just only want to focus on streaming games with you that are games I know that you would really, really like, or games you're connected to. And Skyward Sword, I felt like just wouldn't have been the best one. Yeah. Because I just, like, I think you would like this game, but at the same time, I just don't think it would have been worth streaming the whole thing if there's other games to do. Plus, it's a lengthy game. This would have probably taken like 10 streams. Ooh. So I think doing a video would have been better. Now, in terms of what other videos I'm going to be doing in the future, well, that's pretty much what my channel is going to be at by February. It's just mostly going to be commentary videos, so pretty much it'll only be like one video a week. And because I can't upload video VGMs on my channel, because that one video was taken down, yeah. So it's pretty much just, I would say I think that's probably one of the main reasons why my channel just hasn't got as many subscribers. It's like, you know, that one of my, you could say, income views of income was from those compilations, and that sucked to delete them. Some of those videos had like over 1,000. Alright, I won't prolong this anymore. Great game. Goodbye, Skyward Sword. It was fun. Bye-bye.